Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay in getting started. Had some issues I was trying something new with YouTube, and obviously I've got to go back and figure it out because it was not working. So, let's see. I've been making a bunch of bricks in here. Let me change a window real quick. Okay. So I've been making a bunch of bricks, as you can see. Let me grab these. These finished off while I was offline. Because we are getting ready to move. And as part of that, when we get to where we're moving, I want to make my actual personal base. For that, I'm going to make it mostly out of the large red bricks. So I made up a bunch of the different building materials so I could look at them, decide which one I like best, ignoring the ones that require you to actually go collect like full blocks, because getting enough clay and stuff for the red bricks is already hard enough. I don't even want to think about what it would take to do it with full block things. I don't want to look at the wine. Grab the mortar. Like I said, been making a bunch of red bricks. But unfortunately, I still have quite a bit to go. Let's see, we'll grab those. Red brick. Those are some raw red bricks we have ready to put in the pit kilns. And I'm trying also to advance it as quickly as possible to spring, so it makes it easier to collect grass, because I need a bunch of grass for all the pit kilns that I'm filling with clay. And also I have exhausted all of our, hang on, let me put these away, pre-found clay spots, and it is very hard to go out and find new clay spots during the winter. So I would like it to be spring. Let's see. I've found some storage vessels in a ruin on my way back, so let me deposit that. There were some tools, which I need to redo our naming conventions a little bit because we ran out of some room, and so tools are now hanging out in the log chest. Let's see, there was room for that. Drop down here. I think I might have enough. Oop, let me in. Leather now. Raw medium hides. Yes, I've got 12 of those. Excellent. A lump of fat can go in there. Ooh, I still have a flint spear, it looks like. Okay. Put that over there. And then I need to grab my bucket. Fill this with water. I need to make some lime water. Nope, that's all of it. For these hides. Now I think I had lime still made up. Some of it, yes. And I need 50, I believe it is. If I could do math, that would help here. Okay. Yep, there we go. Grab that, put that away, go back here, toss those in, seal that up. So we've got 12 hides soaking in lime water there. That's prepared hides in its final phase of going to leather. It's got a little over a day left. Strong tannin, strong tannin. Okay. Let's see. Let me put the raw bricks in pit kilns. And I wanted to double check that we are correctly streaming on YouTube. So let me take a look at that just for a second. Okay, content, live. Yes. It appears to be streaming. Let me cancel that one. I've got to figure out the scheduling ahead of time. Like, I got it scheduled, but then when I was trying to connect my OBS to use that pre-scheduled one, it was not happy. So something I didn't do right. We add more bricks. So I think we've got to go find more clay before I have enough for a full run here. But we can get quite a few of the pit kilns filled up. And I might just collect some sticks. I've got enough for another run, I believe, but sticks are of the clay, peat, grass, and sticks. Sticks are definitely the easiest to grab during winter. I've drained the clay supply that I've had pre-found. I've picked up peat recently, and I know where more peat is, so that one I'm not worried about. Let's see, I do need to light my other torch back up. Come on, there we go. Always forget what key you have to have pushed down. Shift, control, or neither. Various things. That away, so it's protected in the bag. I need to go eat some food. I ran into some wolves when I was playing offline earlier to keep the clay going. Okay. And let's take a look before we head out. So it's almost nighttime, so we're gonna sleep, which is good because that'll advance it to March 4th. We need to get to March 7th for spring. So I've got 1280 there, 1580, 16, 20 basically. No, 1630. But I fear, based on my calculation, that even for, because this will be a pretty big house, I don't want like a communal room that handles everything. I want individual rooms that do things. That I'm going to need like 3,000. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is wider than a full-size room would be, a 14 by 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And this is probably bigger than I would need for the individual rooms, so I might be able to get by with just 7 by 7 by 7s for everything. So we might be okay on clay. I don't know. I could always build it that way and then expand in the future. Let's see. We don't have any grass that I can harvest in here, right? I was in here earlier. And looking forward to moving and then working on the future greenhouse. This was our cobbled together one when we didn't really know what we were doing at all. So future one will be better. And I realize I only need, as I utterly fail at jumping, 50% glass roof coverage. But in the future, I really want to make my greenhouses where all the walls are glass too. I think that'll look really neat. Preferably green glass, but that will take pulverizer, I believe, maybe a beehive kiln, and a lot of the, what was it? Olivine. Let me see, green glass. Yep. Crushed olivine, green grass slab, which I need to look if the roof for the greenhouse, it could probably be slabs. No, because to count for a room, I think I need full blocks. I'll have to look that up. So let's see. I take olivine and I make crushed olivine. Oh, so I just smelt pure crushed olivine. Okay, I was thinking I mixed it with quartz, but no. And that requires pulverizer. Let me look up pulverizer. Different pulverizer things. What is involved in a pulverizer? You'll need to crush it with a pulverizer. Okay. Some kind of full-size stone, but that's pretty easy. Place down to construct the pulverizer frame. Needs plenty of vertical space. For complete pulverizer, add a toggle, 2-pounders, and pounder caps. Okay, toggle, wooden axle, iron plate, black bronze, or various chisels. Pounders. That's all easy. Pounder caps. 10 bronze. Powder cap. Wonder if it has to be 10 bronze. Okay. Let's check on that real quick. We have various boards. And the saw. What else did it need? Pulverizer. I really want it to be spring, so we're going to try and do other things till it's spring. And I need a rock. Do we have one that is a granite rock? Yes. Let's see how this works. Okay, got that part. And then pulverizer. For a complete pulverizer, add a toggle, 2-pounders, and pounder caps. Okay, toggle. I need a plate, a chisel, and a wooden axle. How do I make the wooden axle? Okay. Let me put this stuff away. I definitely need a chisel. Where's our chisel? I know we have one, or we did have one. Did we use it up? That's a mold. And bronze. I'm gonna need that. And I can make some more. Let's see. Are we totally out of iron stuff? That's a good question. I need to get some bloomerries going. Okay. We're gonna divert to doing some working on pulverizer till spring. So, what was the formula for this? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. There we go. Okay. And we want our iron splat because we are out of iron blooms. That requires a pulverizer. So let me go put this initial pulverizer up. What does this look like? Okay, we got to get all the other pieces in. So, little bit of a lag there. Brush with hammer. That's what we want. Grab those. When pulverized, so you get more out of it when you pulverize. That's good to know. Iron bits. Let's see. Smelting temperature. Smelts in 20 pieces, smelts into 1 iron ingot. I think that'll work. That's for 10. There we go. Want that one. And let's see. Let me double check. I haven't done iron in a while. And I could get rid of these. These were other building materials I was taking a look at. And I decided against. No, that is a log. It's cobblestone. Knock all this out. And then we will build our bloomeries. Which, give me a moment, I don't think I have the game sound going. Because I was playing on my own earlier. Let's switch this to that. Yeah, there we go. I believe that's now playing for you guys. I certainly hope it is. Okay. Because I don't understand though. So that's somehow a setting a vintage story that doesn't play nice with the game capture. Because the game capture should ignore whatever vintage story is playing through and just capture the sound. But I know if I have it playing through my headphones, it doesn't seem to broadcast it. But I should only be hearing it through the output from OBS now, and I am hearing it, so it should be playing for you guys. Okay, let me put the bloomeries down. One right there. Over there. So clear out the inventory slightly. I gotta leave this one out till the snow melts off it, which is annoying. Okay. Let me see how these work. Like I said, it has been a while since I have done iron. I did a lot of glass not too long ago. Okay, the iron bits don't need the bloomery. Good to know. So, can the iron bits, they just go in a crucible? I've never actually worked with iron bits before. Iron bits. Smelting temperature. I'm guessing just in a crucible. Oh, we do have one up there, an iron bloom. Here's the zombie shuffler thing out there. That's the crucible. Put it there. We'll have to see if that works or not. Let's put the logs back in here. Those are planks. Okay. Weird building materials. Cobblestones, I guess, would actually be a building material, but I generally store them over here. Does the max temperature only go up to that? Okay, so do I have to put it over in the forge? Good info, Initia. Let's see. Crucible. I don't know if it matters on that. Where's the max? Oh, I'd have to use coke. Okay. I do have things where I could make coke. So I think... let me grab some charcoal. Okay, so I'll put the iron bits away for now. But I can get coke set up. And then we're gonna go sleep, and in the morning, when those things are gone, I'll get that bloomery set up. Can crush a little more iron with the hammer. And we are up to March 4th. Slowly getting closer to spring. Okay. Let me put... oh, I grabbed some slush. Okay. I want to not crush too much iron right now. Wait, did I totally toss out the charcoal? What did I do with that? Put the boards back here. And the saw for right now. And grab that charcoal again. Put the crucible up there for right now. And let's see, which one did I put it in? That one over there. Add fuel. Huh. You'd have to use the anvil? But wouldn't you'd want to heat them up first so they're workable. Guess I could start those other bricks, but that's okay. So we'll get iron from there. Then let's look back at this because I forgot what it was saying. Pulverizer. Made that part. Need a toggle, so I need to make a chisel and a wooden axle, which I also need a chisel for. So let me make a chisel. And I'm going to be using a chisel fairly often before too long, so I'll make a nice one. After I get this iron ingot though. Maybe I'll just make it out of iron. Trying to save our meteoric iron. Okay. Die making pulverizer. Chisel, we need a plate. I've got stuff for that. Wooden axle, which we need the chisel to make. Oak log, or various logs. Chisel, hammer, okay, that one's easy. Once we have the chisel. And then this one seems to require 10 bronze. Which would be interesting. I don't know why it would be held to just that metal. Grab the tongs. And I already have a hammer. Okay. We are heated up. And I still have Hippie's anvil over here. I need to make an iron anvil. on my to-do list because I'll need one for my house, but kind of want to wait till we're settled in the new area. Okay. Knock that off. Go over. And up. And up. Over. Over one. And another one. Over there. Okay. Up. And up and up. There we go. Knock off the extra bits. And we have an iron ingot. The pulverizer requires a windmill. Well, we were talking about doing a windmill. I can't stand there and manually do it. That's annoying. Okay, chisel, chisel, chisel. Chisel. Let's see, over here. Oh, that was not the correct direction. Down. Okay. Split. Rotate. Okay. And let's go quench this. There we go. We have a chisel. Okay. Let's see. We wanted a chisel right there and a hammer there, I believe. And then it was logs. I think I needed 2 of those. Maybe. Okay. Pulverizer. Got that. We got 2 pounders. We need a toggle. So I need a a metal plate. This one needs log and fat. That's easy. Okay. Grab a piece of fat. Let's see. Chisel, hammer, wooden axle. Nope, I want to keep those in the inventory. I wish you could, like, just put this to the side while you're doing other things, so you could keep the recipe books open. So I've got that. Got that part. Need the plate. And I need... wait, go back to that. Pounder caps. How many? And 1 pounder cap. Okay. Let's heat those up. On the guide and hamburger menu. Okay, yeah, I know I can move it, but can I... Let's see, what was the thing I wanted to do with it? I can't, like, twist and turn. I can only look straight ahead. I can't be in here and just going about the game, as far as I can tell. Yeah. So if you've got all your pieces together, yes, absolutely, you can have it open to the side there, which is handy. Let me move that over. We'll see how many. I think a plate just requires one, but it might require two. And I have no idea on the pounder caps. Double checking, but you can hear game sounds, right? Okay, grab that. Put it over here. Bronze plate, bronze plate. Okay, that does require two, and the pounder cap requires one. Okay. Down, down. Oh, I had to make so many of these. This is basically the first, very similar to making chainmail, except on the chainmail you knock out some of the middle pieces. And I had to make so much chainmail when I was making my armor. Which, I need to ask Hippie. She was going to repair that, and I don't know what happened to it. Almost all the time I get it like 1 over, even when I try not to. And it's slightly annoying. Okay, go up there. Yay, it's like whack-a-mole video or mini game here. But we will get this made, and then we gotta just make the pounder cap thing. I think that's what it was called. Knock those down. Excuse me. Okay. Oop, wrong key to rotate. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3. And 1 over, 2 over, and down. Okay. Knock over. Need lots of these. Okay. 1 each for these. Over and over. And then we gotta just move it down a lot. Okay. Getting there. Slowly but surely. There we go. Split that off. Okay, we've got an iron plate. Let me move that over. I meant to toss some more of this in, but I forgot. Light that. I guess we can go quench this while we're waiting for that to heat up. And I've got these that I can... Where's my knife? Axe should go there. Stick should go there. I lost my knife at some point. Interesting. Okay. Probably when I was getting my stuff back after the wolves killed me. I lost it somewhere, so let me grab... I will make that out of meteoric iron because I use the knife all the time. And I really wish we could mix metals in there, but no. Come on, 10 bronze. Heat up. Almost there. Oh, that's more than enough, actually. Okay. Make one of these. Over and down, down, over, down, and over. Oh, wait, down, and then over. Split this off. It's like a little mini thick plate, I guess. Okay. And let's toss that in. And we will go quench this. Okay, meteoric iron, heat up. I want to get you done and then sleep so it becomes March 5th. And then we'll be done just in time for spring. We'll have to see. I don't know if Hippie's going to be on today. I know she was really busy yesterday. Rotag might be on tonight. He had a birthday celebration to attend last night and then another one today. And I haven't heard from Ricky in a while. Getting a little worried about him. Let's grab that. And the knife blade. Where's the knife blade? Meteoric iron knife blade. Yep. There we go. Down. Knife blade is nice and easy to make. Split those off. And down. And split these. And knife blade is done. Actually, I don't have any sticks on me, so that can just hang out in the inventory for a second. Okay, and we're gonna sleep real quick. Pass the day away, or the night away. I really, really need the snow to melt. Okay. Go back to this. Die making. Okay. Toggle. One of these. One of those. One of those. And one of those. No. What is... Oh wait, that's a pounder, not the wooden axle. There we go. Okay. Back to that. 2 pounders, which I've already done. Pulverizer pounder. Pounder cap. Okay. Can be placed onto ground. Interesting. I'll have to figure out how to assemble it all together. Move that over there. Don't know if I need the hammer anymore or not. Let's eat a little. You guys gone away. It's not quite 6:30. We'll wait till 6:30 to go out. And Initia, we need to play around with the what was it? Player corpse mod. It did not appear to be working. Both Protag and I have died, and we just had normal looking loot piles left. So either it's not working with the most recent update, or we need to do something else. Okay, 6:25. We've got leather stuff going back here. Oh, nope, it's done. Okay, grab that out. Put that away. Then I need my stick to make my knife so I can get the... let's see, those are strong tannins. I need to actually get weak tannin going. Because I will have scraped hides here momentarily. That's 2. Okay. 1, 2, 5. There we go. 5 of those. Dump them in and seal that to make weak tannin. Okay. Oh, I could have put the bucket away, but that's okay. Sticks. Grab my knife. Put the sticks away. Why must you be so close, Rift? I really don't need to deal with you. Okay, put that over there. That in. Okay. Please add 2 caps at the same time. Oh, we do need 2 of them. Okay. We will heat up one more thing then. Put that in. And light that on fire. I really want us to be able to light stuff using the torch in our offhand. I don't get why that's not a thing. That seems like it should be a very easy, straightforward thing. Not like you need fine motor control to reach forward and touch some charcoal with a torch. Let me grab the tongs back. Move those over. Okay. Where's my hammer? Move that where I can access it. Yeah, you agree. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's in my left hand. I can reach forward and gently touch something. I have that kind of motor control with my offhand. more likely to light myself on fire if I'm trying to hold a torch in both hands at the same time. It just seems like bad fire safety. Okay, come on, 10 bronze. A little more. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, one of those. Switch to the hammer. Down. Down. I'll leave that there. And over one. Down another. Over. Down and down. Okay. Knock these extra little bits off. Rotate it around. Knock the remaining ones off. Okay, let's quench this so we can use it real quick. There we go. Oh wait, no. You're still a little warm. There we go. Gotta wait till the bubbles stop. Okay. Mechanical power part. So is that where we have to... Let me grab something that can be pulverized, put it in there, and then figure out the windmill power. Can't put in more than 2 chunks at a time. Well, that's slightly ridiculous. Okay. I guess it does seem like it gives quite a bit more per thing. Just a second. I need to adjust my mic height very slightly. Okay, let's see how well that picks me up. Yeah, that seems like it's still picking me up fine. Okay. Windmill. That's right. Ooh, that is not what I was trying to talk about. Windmill. Mechanical power. Mechanical workhorse is the path to prosperity. Mechanical power can currently be used in mechanized milling to automate working iron blooms or smithing any type of metal plate, and to power the Archimedes screw for transporting items. Huh? You will need to craft 1 windmill rotor, at least 4 sails, as well as a few axles and gears. The windmill requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space and usually gets more wind the higher it is. So begin by placing the rotor on a tower or the side of a tall building. The back of the windmill rotor will be attached to axles and gears to bring power to your machine. Okay. But we could then do the Helve hammer. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so let's start at the beginning here. 1 windmill rotor. Fat, quarter log, resin, chisel. Okay. Go grab the fat. Up here. see, we got the resin. I think we already have a quarter log somewhere, but let me look around. Pine quarter logs. Is that different than windmill rotor quarter log? Okay. How do I make a quarter log? That's quarter logs. Maybe that's it. Movable quarter logs. Resin. Bat. Chisel. And hammer. Nope, that is not the thing. Wait, that's just saying oak log now. Chisel, hammer, fat, resin, and that. Okay, one of those. Mechanical power. 4 sails, as well as a few axles and gears. Axle, I already have one of those, but it did say a few of them. So that's 3. We'll start there. Gears. Need some sticks. Okay. And the saw. There's a saw. Let me grab a thing of sticks. Oop, nope, that's not what I want. Wind or mechanical power, yep. Gears, as well as a few axles and gears. Okay, more than one. We want the saw up there, the hammer there, the chisel, sticks, resin, that, and that. Let's do 3 as well, just to be match up with the axles, and then we need sails. Linen square stitches, which are normal stitches plus sewing kit. Okay. Over here to our linen supply as I fall in the water. Do we have any sewing kits left? Apparently not. Okay, that's some normal squares. And then how do I do the sewing kit? I forgot. That's this. Okay. And then put those back. I need sails. Sails. Okay. Put that there. And then I need... Oh, wait, no. Those are the normal ones, right? Yep. Okay. Sewing kit. Square stitches. No, this is normal stitches. Oh, one is normal. Wait. Square. Normal. Make a difference, which is normal is the easiest. I don't know why you would make more than normal if it doesn't matter. I don't know. Okay, windmill, rotor, gears, sails. And if we want to be up high, let me grab a ladder. Which I put back in my chest for moving. Ladders. Okay. I think I can climb up the side of our house here too. Is there enough room up here? Let's see, put that. And we've got gears, axles, and sails. Okay. 7. Not place this block here. Another block is in the way. Okay. That doesn't look right. And not add more sails. Make sure there's space to rotate freely. Okay. Knock all that down. And then that's not what I want. I want the handbook and wind. Okay. The windmill requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space and usually gets more wind the higher it is. So begin by placing the rotor on a tower or the side of a tall building. The back of the windmill rotor will be attached to axles and gears. Okay. Put that there. Axles. Not place here. Not place here. The connecting axle must be attached to a block. Like that. Not place block can only be attached to axles. Okay. It then says cannot place block here. The connecting axle must be attached to a block. What? Make up your mind. Okay. So that can go there. That does not work. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Interesting. Not place this block here. The connecting axle must be attached to a block. What the heck do you mean? So begin by placing the rotor on a tower or the side of a tall building. The back of the windmill rotor will be attached to axles and gears. I think I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. Okay, give me a moment. Vintage story windmill. The roof might not count as a... That could be. It is chiseled. Let's go over, this was my original idea, was to put it on top of the greenhouse. Ooh, up here. Okay. Let's see if that was the problem. Oh, I lost, oh yeah, that looks different. So does it need... Okay, I gotta put it up in the air too. Interesting. Okay. And somewhere I lost an axle. Ew. Where did we lose? There it is. Okay. I need blocks of some kind. Let me put that away. What do we have block-wise? Let me grab the rammed earth. And then... Well, that'll look really goofy. Just go up here. Let's see. Where's... This is one of the walls. Okay. Rammed earth. That over there. Okay. That puts one on top. And not add more sails. Make sure there's enough space for them to rotate freely. Okay. I am not in the Discord. Hang on. Let me go join that. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Any ideas here?
Yeah, you have blocks under the rotor.
Yeah, but it...
You need blocks under the base, but not under the rotor itself.
Oh, okay. So the... But we have to put the rotor first, it said.
Now take out the blocks under the rotor. There you go.
Huh. Well, its description was not very good there. Okay, but then I've got a bunch of gears left. Which I guess I could just
Now
leave.
you get to connect everything.
Okay, let me go grab the pulverizer. Oh. Yeah, go away, Rift. You're in the way.
I might start streaming soon, but I don't know what I want to do on stream. Is there any tasks that you could use help with?
You could, as soon as the snow is going away, you could help me search for clay.
Okay.
Okay, how would we hook this up is the question. You put that away. And pulverizer pounder, pulverizer toggle. Let's see. Okay. So if I go like this, put that in there.
decided you wanted to try and make steel, or?
No, I want to grind up our iron more efficiently. And the olivine.
Gotcha.
Let's see. I don't think there's any point. Okay. Because that's how I want to see what the green glass looks like.
Ah.
Okay, so I can't do. I only have one device powered per windmill. Actually, that would make some sense. Ooh. Why does it automatically put both of them on there? But that is interesting. Oh no. That's just Bowthorn. Go away. Yeah, fine. We're gonna go sleep. Then we'll be back. Sleep. And I figured I needed something to do until the snow melted.
Yep. I have not been as active this winter as I was last time, so it's probably not going away as quickly.
No, not quite, but I mean, it's not been bad. And if I had properly marked epic amounts of clay deposits and collected grass like crazy beforehand, it would have been perfectly fine.
That makes sense.
Though, yeah. I had not realized how many freaking clay deposits I would need marked. Because I've drained, let's see, there was one up here, so one to the northeast, the blue clay deposit, though we'd used a lot of that for other things. The red clay deposit to the northeast, one way down to the southeast, one to the south, another one to the south, though one of those was a pretty small one. So like 3, 4, and then there was one over here. I think I've drained 5 red clay deposits, plus the little bit of clay I got from ProTag. So, since one of the ones I did was a very small one, that's probably equivalent to like 5 medium ones. I don't know. It's been a lot of clay.
What did you think of my restoration idea?
So explain it a little more to me. So like an area that, like if we found a bunch of good things
like your
there.
Clay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like your clay. After a while, the resources, especially around spawn, are going to be like gone.
Yeah, I'd be good with that. We
and
have a.
Essentially, the idea is if you don't touch that chunk, because it's going to have to be by chunk. If you don't touch that chunk for a year, if no one touches it for a year, then it will regenerate.
Oop, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. Rammed earth. I'm flooding the house.
I see that.
Go away. I have done that an unfortunate number of times. Shovel.
At least we don't use torches for lights.
True. Okay. Go there. Go back in there. Let's see. Strong tannin. We've got weak tannin getting cooked. I would need to grind up some more lime. Quick lime. Silver diadem. Oh, that's the tiara thing Hippie had. Okay. The rod over here. Ah! Okay. Die, Shiver. Die. Die. Die faster. And Bowthorn. Yeah, I see you. Oh! Snow. Let's see. No, we're still winter. But there seems to be less snow and the grass seems to be coming back. So these areas are under... Well, that's not under a tree.
What day is it?
It's the 6th of March, so tomorrow it should flip to spring. As far as the actual calendar season. But I'm gonna grab some grass while I'm over here. Because I always need more dry grass right now. The little one had a bad night?
Not necessarily bad, just she kept waking up and wanting dad. And when the little one says her name and then wants dada repeatedly through the monitor, she gets dada.
Got you wrapped around her little finger.
Mm-hmm. I tell her no a lot, actually, but if she needs me and during the night, I go and, stay with her while she's trying to sleep.
Okay.
Night can be scary.
Yeah. I have a distinct memory of one night. Mom came home after I was already in bed, and I guess she'd gotten a haircut that day, and it was a short haircut, which she had short hair a fair amount back then. She had like short, then long for a while when I was a kid, and then now it's all short again. But I think she went a little shorter than normal, and somehow her silhouette, she looked exactly I don't know how old I was. I think I was under 5. Just screamed vampire and was like, what the heck? I don't know, somehow. I mean, nothing particular about the silhouette, but it just freaked me out.
That is hilarious.
Yes.
Might have been part of your dream, too.
I might have been half a dream, and she just stuck her head in to say hi, and I was like, vampire!
Yeah.
Hey, Zelfer. Sorry I haven't been on the last couple days. I've been on a mad clay collection, and that's insanely boring, but I decided even if that's most of what I'm going to do today, it's been too long since I've been streaming. And hopefully Anisha will be on in a little bit, doing something as well. And I finally have grass I can easily grab again. It's been a pain this winter finding enough grass that's not covered up by snow. Oh yeah, though I'm sadly only like half done with my brick making. Though I think I had sketched out on graph paper like the house I want to do, but looking at the current size of our house over there, I don't actually need big rooms for most things because I want separate room, like a smithing room, a clay working room with the kiln, cooking room, so on and so forth. But most of those don't need to be giant rooms. So I had calculated, other than the bedroom and the cellar, using like full-size rooms, 14 by 14. I think I went with 13 by 14 for having the door placement, but honestly, probably 7 by 7 is perfectly fine for almost all of those. So I think I might stop when I get up to 3,000 large or 2,000 large bricks instead of 3,000. And then at some point, I want to put a second floor on the house that will have like a library. They was reading and it suggested later on you would want like a trophy room and a library. I was like, ooh, that sounds cool. So those are on the future list. But we also need Anisha, hint, 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 to get his tunnel a little farther south so we can figure out where we're going to settle.
I can do that.
Gonna have everything ready to go and then have nowhere to go.
Yep.
Ew, more grass.
Honestly, I figure we're gonna do part of that resettling on, or at least locating it on land.
Yeah, very possible.
And then I'm gonna dig towards where we're relocating,
Fair enough.
essentially.
Yeah, I might, once I have my bricks, I'll probably just go on or even before I have them all, on a southern expedition to find slightly warmer climes. I don't want, so let's see. We're in this. Protag settled in the next warmest, but it's only like 2 degrees warmer than here on average. So I think I want to find an area that's at least 1, if not 2 things warmer than that. And I haven't even seen a place like that so far.
Got it.
I have not seen any warmer than what I'm calling vibrant green. Okay. I've got plenty of parsnip seeds. Okay, let me grab all these and then we'll run back to the house.
I am trying to get this tunnel done in my single player game towards the location where 10 is, because I finally got enough copper to make that first pickaxe and hammer.
Nice. Okay.
It took so many copper veins.
Yeah, you were not having great luck.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 copper veins to get 40 bits.
Ooh. That's painful.
Yeah.
Okay. Blessed snow melting. Okay, so the snow does melt on the 6th of March like I remembered, but I don't think it actually says spring until the 7th of March. Okay. Oh, and I was in the middle of setting up the windmill, so let me go back to that. Actually, those are raw red bricks. Let me toss in the grass. Just use up some of this grass that I collect and then promptly use. All I do right now. And I guess I could be working, I would say work my way south, but I've really already searched south for clay.
Have you considered making a beehive
Beehive kiln?
kiln? Yeah.
It's on the to-do list. I wasn't really planning on it until we moved because there's nothing I currently want to make that requires it.
Okay. I just know that it's less you don't have to use like grass and sticks.
That's a good point. It'd be more efficient. Wait.
Yeah.
Are you not? What do I have?
Takes
in
a little
here?
more fuel, but it doesn't require any grass or sticks, and you can put a lot of bricks in it.
That is totally a good call. Okay. Side project. We're gonna build a beehive kiln first. Wish I would have done that 1,500 bricks ago. Not even
Yeah.
the normal bricks. 1,500 large brick blocks. Wait, what am I doing? That away. Yes. So over here, I've got large red bricks. Over 1,500 of them. Okay. Let's put this stuff up real quick. And close that. Okay. I wanted olivine, and we were going to experiment with getting a pulverizer working. For one thing, I want to see what the glass looks like. Oh, and question. So on a greenhouse, like I had used glass blocks here. Does it have to be full-size glass blocks to count as the room, or would slabs have worked?
Slabs work.
They do? Nice. Yeah. Okay. That will help expand the glass reach. Okay. So
Technically, only half of the ceiling needs to even be glass.
I know, but for my real greenhouse, I want even the walls to be glass because it'll look cool.
But yeah, slabs work. Just know that if you do, like, just be aware that they can also, depending on the way they face, they can also be considered part of the room.
Okay. Well,
for size purposes.
Hook up to this
so, like,
pulverizer.
if the second half of the space is pointed inwards, then the whole slab is considered part of the room. If it's pointed outwards, then it's not.
So, like, if the glass part is at the top and then the blank space is underneath, headed down into the room, it's a room?
That's part of the room, yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. How do I connect this?
But I would do the glass on the bottom side anyways, just so that it's not a solid surface for things to try and spawn on. I don't know if they could spawn on there, but they probably could during the temporal storm.
I don't know how to do the windmill hookup. Oh, I got somebody got a ban. Oh, ban them. And then close that.
It's so close.
Like that. Okay. Looking back at the windmill. Ban hammer, yep. Materials. Sorry, I'm on the wiki looking at the windmill stuff. So I built all that. Angled gears. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the wiki totally is like, place a wooden axle first, and that makes sense. Where the handbook was like, put the rotor first. Oh, and I really want to go taller because I can do 5 sets of sails. Okay, mechanical power.
I mean, I wouldn't go put too much effort in it right now.
Sure. Let's see. Simple powertrain.
If you're wanting a pulverizer, I'd just get it working.
Yeah, but I gotta figure out. So those split off. How do I hook in to the pulverizer? Okay. That looks like just an axle hookup.
Probably is.
But it won't let me do axles.
What do you mean?
Oh, hang on. Okay, I gotta twist this thing around. Give me all this stuff back. Ew. Okay. And give me that. And that. And pulverizer thing. Okay. I want... There. No. Yes. That's correct. And then we need those. And axle. Okay. Like that. Then how do I hook up over there? No.
Now get rid of the gear and just put a axle in between them.
I guess for this I totally could do that, couldn't I? Yep.
Yeah.
I'm only trying to do this, but I want to understand how it all works.
It works by doing the simplest connection.
No, it's not spinning.
It stops spinning sometimes.
No, because I don't have any...
It has to wait on wind.
Okay. I'm gonna make some more sails. I'll have to go study. I'm sure there's a good tutorial video out there of I put the stupid sticks away. Setting up multi-machine systems. Oop, that was more sales than I necessarily wanted, but that's fine. Okay, and I'm gonna have to make this taller. But that part's easy. So, how much do these extend? Okay, I've got to do it taller. Okay. Knock those out. Ew. Let's go taller. Let's see, how many is that? One, 2, 3, 4. Let's go one more. Shovel. Where's my shovel? Grab that. Up we go. And one more. And then go there. And do an axle. And then the rotor? Maybe? Ooh, we'll figure this out. Nope, I want to go forward by one. Okay. No, come back. Give me all my pieces. Oh, vanilla windmills are too weak. Okay, yeah, I could see that. So you really want to do one per thing anyway? Well, we could have a field of windmills. That would look cool. 1, 2, 3.
I wonder if there's a way to attach multiple windmills to the same drive chain.
5. Ooh, yeah, probably. Add sails. How many is that? All I made, but I can't see how many. Let's see. Sail power output.
Gear.
That looks cool though. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I've either got to put the pulverizer up there or I've got to figure out how to make it turn downwards.
It should just be two gears at each spot.
Okay, that was actually pretty easy. Okay, so I need to make more axles. How did I make axles? Axle. Wooden axle. Fat, that, and the... Do I still have the fat? Yep. Excellent.
Oh, an angle gear for a 90-degree turn.
Did I put away the hammer? No, hammer's right there. 4. And then one of these. Let me up. There we go. Ah! It works!
Yay!
Angle gear for... Big gear. Angle gear for 90-degree turn. What is an angle gear? Angle
I think that might
gear.
be what you used.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah! Now, is there a way... Because it was only letting me put in... Like, I really want to have, like, a box set up that's feeding the system, and then a box that it goes into.
Look up hoppers.
We have hoppers in this? That did not crush it. Wait, it says requires pulverizer tier 3. What does that mean?
Oh, you need stronger heads.
Oh. Okay. Because when I looked those up, it was only talking about the ones made out of tin. Let's see. Larger and more complex builds can be created using a large wooden gear. Combined with standard gears, it can either speed up rotation but with weaker torque or slow down rotation but with much stronger torque. It can also bring together torque from several windmills or other power sources. There you go. Large wooden gear. Not be placed vertically, only horizontal. Okay, I don't need to mess with that right now, I don't think. Windmill rotor. No, I want mechanical. No, I want pulverizer. Let's see. Pulverizer. Pounder caps. Well, so those are tier 2. So iron would be tier 3, I guess. Give me those back. Grab all those. And let's rebuild. Eventually, I will figure this all out. This is how, I guess, you're actually supposed to learn the game instead of having Hippie just tell us how to do things.
But Hippie is so useful.
Yes, she's awesome. Okay. Woo!
Hippie's better than a handbook for sure.
Oh, yes, immensely better. Okay, I'd have to make up iron. Which I was doing, actually. Where'd my bloomery go? 6 iron blooms. Okay, give me those. Do I have charcoal on me? I do.
Why is there a rift on top of my base?
That's where they like to go.
That's annoying.
Certainly. You can use oil in place of fat. Okay. I've never actually done oil. Those are all made with fat. Boiler? What is a boiler? Required to distill liquids. That's for the future. How do you make oil? Not seeing that in the handbook anywhere. Is it raining, Sherlock? You are damp. Yeah, it must be drizzling outside. Oh, you're gonna make it smell like a wet dog in here? Flax oil. Flax oil? You press flax grain. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'd seen this stuff about grinding into flour. I've done that and made bread, but I hadn't seen anything about into oil. So I need to go do a good read-through of the wiki. I always go there and then I get distracted and read about one section and don't just skim through the whole thing. Okay, iron. Let's turn this into an iron ingot. And get another bloom going. Rotate. Okay. And then down. Over. And over. Okay. There we go. Split these off. Okay. Give me another iron bloom. Oh, it's part of the expanded food mods? Okay. No problem. I have glanced at that and I don't want to put it in yet, but down the line it's probably a mod we will add. Yes. Wet dog smell is so great. Okay, let me put that over there. Switch to the hammer. Let this off. Okay, move that over. And knock these into place. Over one and over one, down. Spin that around. Okay, put that back in. You're fine. We will definitely try it out at some point. There we go. Pounder cap. Down. Slowly getting a little better at this smithing stuff. Not great by any means yet, but slowly, slightly better. Okay, that's one of those. Grab this one. And then once we have the pulverizer all set up and running, we will get back to clay brick making. Okay, run back here. Punch those. And then we were going to check if there was a hopper. Yes, hopper. Okay. I have to make them out of metal? What? And are those used for both adding and collecting, or just adding to the system?
No idea. I just knew they were in there. I don't know what they're used for.
Stop messing with me, Othorn thing. Or whatever you are. Okay. We're gonna go to bed. We'll come check that in the morning. Seems like something that would be part of it. Looking at the hopper, and if we can hook that up to the pulverizer, I want it where I can like fill up a basket or a chest or something that will feed into the pulverizer, and then the same thing on the other side to like collect from it. So wondering if the hopper is what does that. I mean, it should, as far as feeding it, I know. That's what hoppers are used for in real life, at least. Okay. But man, they are expensive to make.
Sulfur says yes.
Yeah, I see it. Chutes and hoppers, okay. Because it is 3 plates per hopper, and each plate requires 2 ingots. Chute. Ooh, yeah. Chute sections. Okay. This block can be used to transport items with the help of gravity. Items flowing through them simulate gravity, i.e. what they will move downward. Yep. Da-da-da. So a hopper to a chute into the pulverizer and a chute into a hopper from the pulverizer. Would be my guess. Chest and chute. Oh. Okay. You only need one hopper. That's good. Chest and chute on top to feed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that did make crushed olivine. Nice. Okay. So I need to eat real quick. And then I need to make a hopper. And I need to make a chest. There's the bowl. I haven't even cooked anything. What am I doing? Let's grab some grain. Some carrots. And I guess I could do onion? No, I had apples over here. There we go. Carrot and apple porridge. Doesn't sound great, but at least doesn't sound utterly disgusting. And firewood. Might as well get a second serving of this going. Don't light myself on fire. Okay. We want the axe and the boards. How did I do a chest? Chest. Wooden chest. Nail and strips. I need more ingots. I need all the ingots. So many ingots. Okay, that's gold. I don't want to mess with gold. For the silver, there's no need to use meteoric iron for this, or even iron. Can I use copper? I can do nail and strips from copper. Okay. Where's the crucible? So drop off. I can run through a stupid doorway, that would help. Put the fat in there. And the linen. Scraped hide is ready to go in here. Okay. And grab some copper. 640 units. Yeah, and let's see, a little more than that. There we go. Okay. I'll make 700 units. So 7 ingots. Which, can I make the hopper out of copper? Yes, I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's add some more copper to that, actually.
I'm gonna get off for a little bit, but I will be back on later.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave Twitch going though.
Okay. Sounds good. Throw that in. These are done. Eat my food because before my character starts yelling at me. Forage, unfortunately, does not fill you up all the way, but it's super easy to make. We have ingredients for it readily all the time. So I could go start fattening up the animals again now that it is springtime. Chickens, oh chickens, I haven't looked at you in ages. Feed the blessed chickens. We'll get you fattened up and laying eggs again. Let me double check what I've got in here. Stop moving. You're Gen 4. You're Rooster, that's Gen 3. Hen, that's Gen 4. Gen 4. I think all the hens are Gen 4 now. And the rooster is Gen 3. Not entirely positive on that, but believe so. Oh, and the goats. Oh, we've got some deer in the pit trap. I can go kill them. Feed you guys. Let's see, how many goats do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, maybe 7. So honestly, I need to start the culling down of the, let's see, what are you? Lower gen ones. Ready to mate. Stop moving. What are you? Nope, you could still get out of there. Okay, fall in. Fall in. Please fall in. There you go. What are you? Can't even tell. Gen 1. Female, male. No, that's gonna kill me. That's a bad way to go. I've already died to goats before. Let's not do it again. Okay, get out of there, goats. I need to split them off into separate pens, I think. Come on, out of the pen. Nope. Died to goats. Yeah, I just want to make sure we have at least one male still in there. Nope, that's the wrong way. Because I think when we first got the goats, I had 1 male and 2 female. Oh, there's a bear in there. And I don't know if we've had another male born since then. You guys are somehow even worse than the chickens. In 1. Come on. God die before they come attack me. What are you? You're Gen 1. Come here. You're the male. Leave you alone. Come here. Nope, you're male. Come over to the food trough. Let me stab you. Oop, that might. No, that's the male. I think the male is trying to come over here and attack me. Okay. I guess we'll stay there for a little bit. Butcher the... Leave me alone! I know I killed your mates. It's okay. We'll get you new ones. Harvest the goats. Let's see. You don't even have a generation. So hopefully that means you were one of the originals. Okay. I'll leave you alone for a little bit. I've got to look up how often do I need to come out and actually feed them. Is a question. Put that away. Put the
Hello.
stick stuff. Hippie!
Hi.
Welcome. I made a windmill.
Nice.
As I wanted a pulverizer.
Yeah. That was good. I was toying with making a windmill for a hot minute.
It was good practice to be figuring out how to do it. It was not a fun thing, and right now it is a very simple version. But it works. But I gotta make a hopper and all the other stuff so I can set up chutes and feed into it.
Yeah, make it automated.
Yep. Rammed earth, I could drop that off. The meat's gonna spoil. Let me grab these. Let's see. 12, I don't have quite enough for 2 full pots, but close to it. And I want onion and carrot. So we have, I gave away like almost all of our carrots to ProTech. But that's okay. Onion. We will have more shortly because I need to go plant the fields now that it is spring.
Why is it stopped right now?
What's stopped?
The windmill.
No wind?
Oh.
Probably. I'm guessing. It does need...
You might want to put in a clutch
Okay.
so you can turn it off whenever.
Does it wear out the parts if it's running continuously?
No,
Forgot about
but
this.
if you're not making anything, it's nice to have it turned off.
Wait. Put the tongs back in. Okay, pour copper. Because I need to make a bunch of copper plates for the hopper.
This little world is so nice now.
Yes.
Have we done any farming since winter?
No, I gotta go plant. We just hit spring today.
Gotcha.
Where'd the rest of our ingot molds go? We had 8 of them.
I have not touched them.
They have... Nope, they're not on a shelf. Well, I will reheat the rest of that copper when it's ready. This has wrong ratios. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. Need to put things away for the bone. Or I'll grind little pieces real quick.
We have a ton of iron.
Yeah, but I didn't want to just use the hammer because it's so much more efficient for the pulverizer. So that's why I was like, I want to get that set up.
The pulverizer gives more?
That's so.
What?
Yeah, let me... Hang on. I'm looking at one of the bountiful chunks of hematite. Brush with hammer to extract nuggets. When pulverized, turns into 2.7x.
Oh, damn. Did not know that.
So I'm like, well, I don't want to be wasting tons of iron that we could make better use of.
So cool that pie got eaten.
I didn't grab the bone meal out of there.
We still have a lot of carrots.
Yeah, well, we still have plenty, and we've got lots of turnips. But I took over like 1,500 carrots. So he could be fattening up the piggies and getting later gen pigs for us.
Nice.
That should go over here. I guess I can take off my winter gear now.
Holy crap.
That we don't have any room. We need some way to destroy... I guess I could just toss it on a fire, couldn't I? The clothing? The old clothing?
Don't know, to be honest.
Let's see. Turnip seeds, rice seeds. Technically in the greenhouse the rice would be okay now, but let's wait a little while. Onion. That's fine. Flax is fine. Spelt is good. More flax. I don't even really want to grow turnips. Rye. That's more of a... yeah, we could do it now. Just can't do it during the summer. Parsnips, more flax. Carrots. Carrots. Okay. Are we rejuvenated? Not full on nitrogen. So this needs to... Or no, we are full... No, yeah. We're full on phosphorus, full on potassium over here. Let's see, flax is potassium. So let's go with here.
This windmill might need to go higher to power this.
Maybe it was doing it earlier.
Yeah, but if we have slower winds like we do now, it has to be higher for it to get enough power.
Okay. We can raise it up. As soon as I get the crops planted, I'm gonna go...
Why are there so many of you?
Huh?
Having a small war up here.
With what?
Drifters.
Spawning on top of the greenhouse?
Yeah.
Huh.
Just killed like 6 of them.
Interesting.
Ow! Mother... Back inside. You guys hurt.
Yeah, this one definitely needs time to rejuvenate nitrogen. It does... Yeah, it rejuvenates slowly over time, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, this one definitely cannot have nitrogen on it for a while.
What the heck?
Planting, and then I think I had another flax. Yep. I'm gonna wind up with an entire thing of flax in here. And I think I'm gonna pare down the type of things we're growing because we don't need all of that variety. I have any more flax? Yes, I do. Yep, an entire field of flax. Let's see, this one is really low on nitrogen and potassium. So only phosphorus in this one. At least this little section.
The land also probably dried up during the winter, so it probably
Yeah, I
didn't
wasn't
rejuve.
bothering going around and breaking the ice in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
So it says all still at moisture 75%.
Well, I'm gonna go back and hop in with my girlfriend. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Yeah, this side is still good on phosphorus. Okay on nitrogen. And then when I get over here, nitrogen goes down, and it's bad on potassium across the board. Let me move my torch over so we can see what we're doing. So, phosphorus. Phosphorus, that is the onions. You will be my onion field. Okay. Plant these. Okay, and that was it for phosphorus, right? Spelts, nitrogen. Carrots are... We're not planting rye right now. Carrots are... potassium. What do we have over here? This is not great for anything. This entire field just needs to rest. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab the grass off you real quick. I wonder, does the field growing grass drain it of nutrients? Don't know. Let me through. Okay, this side, you are also needing to rest. Well, that's unfortunate. Grass, 200 hours. Okay. Was there any of this one field? I think part of it was okay on potassium, a little bit over here. Let's see, spelts we don't really need. Carrots, honestly, we don't either. Phosphorus, nitrogen. And that can grow, not necessarily in the summer. Okay. Anywhere it says 97 on the potassium, we'll go ahead and plant some carrots. Carrots right there. And we will let the rest of the growing area rest. Nope, nope, not there. Those need to rest. Okay. So that is all we're going to plant for right now. Seeds back away. Drop off things over here in the vegetation container. And then, let's see, what were we doing? Grabbing these meals. Are these ready to come out yet? Yes. Excellent. And that would need to heat back up a little for the remaining bit. So we'll get that going. Take the meals downstairs. And we don't even have any empty crocks. Wasn't thinking about that, but that meat was gonna spoil, so I needed to do it anyway. I'm gonna go down. There we go. Grain, toss in there. And put the tongs back over. Getting close on this. Actually, that's really... How hot does it have to go? It's just copper. Shouldn't it have to go all the way up to, was it 1200 that it charcoal goes up to? $1,300? $1,350? $1,300. Oh. Okay, did we make the chest? chest. This needed... Oh, we needed the nails. Yep, that's right. That's why part of why we are doing copper. Four. I don't remember how much I had done, so hopefully it will fit in these ingot molds and I don't need to do that again. Nope, I do. I apparently had a lot of copper going. We'll just let that keep its temperature. I'll want to start up a charcoal production here before too long. That away. Probably just with the wood we already have stored out there. And then I'll do a big charcoal collection off stream so you guys don't have to watch that. Okay, let's make a nail and then we'll work on plates. I wish we could quench ingots, but we can't. They break. It's bad. Oh, I moved the bones over there. That's right. Bones. I need to come back with my charcoal and redo this. Bones. I have cap lock. Bones. I think that's all okay. Okay. And let's see, nail and strips. Do that one. I have never made the nails before in this game. And down. Okay. Then split the sections. Nail and strips out of copper. And copper plate. Need several of these. So let us get our hopper and chute and chest and chute set up. They'll also need to make the chutes. I think they had to be metal as well. Nope, go down. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to fiddle this around for a little bit because I picked up the plate. Put that down. Put that down. No. I'm hitting the wrong button. Even though I've done this many a time. Add the material. Why are you not adding the material? You're plenty warm enough. Shift right click, add material. Did I miss something? What in the world? The reason I should need the iron anvil. These are both copper. Unfinished copper plate. Output copper plate. There. I don't know what that was about. Okay. We're gonna have to go through these real quick. I guess I had put it down and started work somehow as a copper plate, so it's registering as instead of an ingot as an unfinished copper plate. Interesting. Okay, we'll get this pounded into shape, then we'll flip over to the other anvil real quick and fix our mistake. We might have to dump it back in the heat for a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see, put that over there. Spin that around. Let's see, go over. No, can't do that. So we'll beat these down. Should probably generally do the edges first instead of doing the center part first. Almost done. Split this off. Okay. See if we can get this done before it cools off too much. Actually workable for a fair bit longer. It says it's workable till 542 C, and we're at like 927. Okay, grab one of those. There we go. And I'm gonna throw in some more charcoal. That lit? Can't tell. There we go. Let's knock this down. And one up. Let's make this hopefully a little easier on ourselves. I don't know, I haven't done it this way before. This direction. Let's see, 2 that way, but we can go over from the other direction. Want to move them as short as possible. Okay. Move this one over. Okay. I don't know that that was actually any easier, but maybe. Okay. Knock that in. That'll give us 2 copper plates so far. And the nails. We'll need at least 1 more copper plate. How are we coming along on these? Let's see, grab those. Throw 1 in there, because we need at least 1 more copper plate. Grab this for the copper. Okay, I had 1 more stupid ingot. That makes sense. Can that go up there? Take the charcoal back. And then, let's see, chest. Put the nails. Might need to go quench those nails first. Not sure. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. And then a copper is going to take at least, that takes 3. Yep, 3. And the chute. What do we need for it? Chute section. 2 chute sections for that. Okay, those don't have to be made out of plates though. It can be just out of ingots. So items can only flow 3 blocks horizontally before they get stuck. So probably an elbow chute. So I think I need 4 chute sections basically. I think. To be determined. So let's move that out of the way. We'll put that back there, plate, and then we want to fill up on copper. 2, 3, yep. Add more charcoal. Let's make our last copper plate. Then we'll get working on these chutes. Let's see, actually, I want to do this. Yeah, I bet that would make this a lot easier, actually. As I lay the other piece on top. Interesting. We'll see how that works. That down. And these will just plop down. Okay. And over one. Okay, that'll work. Go over. And this direction. Okay, one up. And then we'll go down. And same thing on this side. We'll split off the little unnecessary chunks. And that gave us another copper plate. Are those stackable yet? Yep. There we go. Move that over, and we want copper chute section. That's it. Okay, we think we need 4 of those. Not entirely positive, but I think 4. To be determined, to be absolutely sure. Over and over, and then we'll move down one. Let's see, up, over. Oh, wait, wrong direction. Okay. Can I move that way? No. So need to go to the side. Let's see. I go up. And over. And then rotate around. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then I need to split off. Ooh, that's interesting. You gotta split off the middle sections. Be really careful here. Okay. And another one. So we want to knock from the center. But I can't knock up, which is a little annoying. Okay, and over. And then we want to go down and up and over again. I'm not a fan of this one. It's not hard, just you gotta go in many different directions. Let's see. Over, down, and up. Okay. And then split, split. Okay. Grab another one. And we are getting close to done. Okay. I really want to be able to knock those middle ones up. I feel like I should be able to do that. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Down, down. And then we want to go up from this side. We want to go over from there. Not great, but not horrible. Okay, last shoot, hopefully. I think this is all I need. Okay. Let's see, move that one over. And this one. And down. Didn't actually need to do that. That's just an extra stroke I didn't need to make. Okay, shoots are done. Actually, my hammer just broke. Luckily, we've got a little bit of this one left. Okay, shoots are now done. Let's go quench some things. And then we will get constructing. That in. And those. I think that's all. Okay. All done. I need to make up some more lime for that at some point. Scraped hides. Okay, we've got strong tannins made for that. I've got the wooden chest. Now I need to make the hopper. There we go. Let me put the nails in here so I don't forget about them. And the chute section. Let's go study this again. So I think... What is an Archimedes screw in this game? I need to look that up later on the wiki. Elbow chute is probably what I'm going to need. So that goes diagonally. And up here. So where... I have a wooden chest. Oop, nope, that's not where I want it. Wait, what is... They're Bowthorns shooting me from somewhere? Yes. Hello, Bowthorn. I will stab you if you shoot me. That's kind of how it works. You shoot me, I get to stab you. Okay, now we head back up. So, theoretically, I think we go there. Maybe. Like that? I think I put the olivine away. Unfortunate. And then the hopper. Which does stuff drop out of the hopper? It should. So do I need another chest there? Maybe? I don't know why I would need the hopper in that case. To be determined. Let's go grab some stuff for it to grind up. We'll just grab one of those. Yeah, tier 3. And this is tier 3. Pulverizer. So, okay, the feed system is working at least. And the collection is as well. So again, oh, not actually, no it's not. Partially working. Crushed iron. Okay, why are you falling out that side? Do I need to have these in the other order? Wait. So the hopper to the chest is working fine, I think. But it seems like it doesn't always wind up in the hopper. Or was that just because I had the elbow thing there? Crushed iron. don't want the powdered iron. Maybe I didn't want to pulverize the iron? Crush with hammer to extract ingots. When pulverized, turns into 2.7x crushed iron. Okay, what do I use crushed iron for? We're taking a brief journey over to the Wikipedia or the wiki page. Vintage story crushed iron. Okay, iron bloom. Yep, we got that part. Crushed iron. What do I even use crushed iron for? Oh, is that part of making steel? Steel is a tier 5 alloy of iron and copper. Created through a complex process of heating and refining iron ores under very high heat and pressure. Creating steel from iron requires players to have set up a pulverizer. Not sure. But it does not say I can smelt the crushed iron. So I don't know. I'm gonna put that back in and we'll talk to Hippie about it when they come back. I think that's where I had dropped off charcoal earlier accidentally. Put that in there. But I do want to crush the olivine. That I know I want to crush. Not that part. Because I want to see what the green glass looks like. Whoa! There's a bear on our roof? What the heck? How is there a bear on our roof? Can the bear climb? Hey bear. Come here. Why don't you chase me? Yeah. No, get off the roof. I don't even know how you got on the roof. Doesn't make any sense. Where was... Oh yeah, there's a rift right there. Okay, bear. Come on. I'm gonna stab you. And then I'm gonna run this way. Ugh! I didn't even get away from him before I died. Well, that's sad. Where's my armor? Is it out here? That's Anisha's bear armor. Nope. Not that. Put that back up. I had nice chainmail armor, but Hippie was going to repair it. And I don't think I've got it back yet. Remember to ask her for my armor back later. In the meantime, we're gonna figure out some way to get this bear off the roof. Oh, bear. Wait, did you fall off the roof? A random little pit there. Okay, the deer is still alive. Bear hasn't eaten the deer. Weird. Okay, we've got a rift storm going on. Multiple rifts right there. Yeah, I fell. Where'd the stupid bear go? So confused. Okay, well we're gonna toss the olivine in there. Let it get ground up. See if it all goes in to the chest correctly. Ooh. Seems like it is. Okay, we're gonna let that run for a little while. And then I wanted to make the beehive kiln. I think that was what I wanted. To do better on my brick making. We can get back to that. The beehive kiln. It allows you to fire large amounts of clay items at once, similar to the cementation furnace. That doesn't seem right. Requires a door, the kiln door. Place the door, and then click on it. Add a blueprint of, and a blueprint of ghost blocks will appear. The kiln has 3 required types of blocks: refractory bricks, refractory brick gratings, and iron hatch doors. Regular fire clay brick versions of the blocks, grating, and kiln doors can be used, but will degrade faster. Okay. The interior volume of the kiln is 3 by 3 by 3 blocks. The floor of this space must be composed of 9 refractory gratings. Gotcha. You can also do refractory gratings in the middle layer to act as shelving for second level of clay products. 3 iron hatch doors are required and must be placed one in each of the other walls that don't have the kiln door. Gotcha. Directly below each of the 9 floor gratings must be placed a pile of fuel. The piles do not need to be completely full, but you need at least some fuel in all 9 spots. You can use any stackable fuel from wood to coal. The walls and floors of this fuel chamber can be any material. Once you have filled the kiln with clay products, ignite the fuel piles and close the doors. After several cycles, there will be a chance for the refractory bricks to become damaged and require replacement. Similar to the other furnace, this wear will accumulate whenever fuel is burning in all 9 spots, so it's best to only use as much fuel as necessary for the batch. Producing colored ceramics. Yeah, depending on what doors you have open, changes the color. Okay. So refractory bricks. Tier 1 to tier 3. Obtained by breaking. No. Created by firing unfired refractory bricks in a kiln. Those can be in a pit kiln. I would need crushed. Let's see. Crushed quartz. Crushed bauxite. Fire clay. What's tier 3? Same thing, but add in crushed other stuff. Is that the only recipe? Let's look over at the wiki first. Some of those ingredients I don't even have. Brush, eliminate. Okay, vintage story, refractory bricks, tier 3. which we would need for steel making. Let's see, there's... Oh, okay. You can use tier 1 even for steel, but the higher the tier, the less chance to break. Bauxite, quartz, olivine, and ilmenite. Wait, which takes me to titanium. Okay, it's ore ilmenite is used in the steel making process. Ilmenite can be found in igneous rock layers as well as phyllite, slate, and kimberlite. I would need tier 4 or better pounding caps to even make it though. Crushed bauxite. Bauxite. Types of rock layer generation. Volcanic, sedimentary, metamorphic, and igneous. Shield, platform, Oregon Basin, large igneous province. Extended cross. Let's see. There are different formations of rock layers that generate throughout the world. Typically, you will have 3 layers of stone in a location unless the top layer is volcanic, in which there will be 4. Rock strata. Different types of rock are found in different places in the world and can vary based on geological layers. There are many rock variants. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Sedimentary rock types do include bauxite, igneous rocks, collecting small stones. Okay, I think I know where we found bauxite. Let me go back to this. So I don't have any ilmenite as far as I know. Let me check. We have stuff for lead. Zinc, copper, tin, and bismuth. That's more copper. Yep, I don't have anything for crushed olivine. I've got that. Crushed quartz, I can make bauxite. Let's go see if we can find some bauxite. I'm pretty sure I know where bauxite is. Do we have... Oh, wait. We have some bauxite. Never mind. Don't even need to do that. Let's go... Well, let's sleep. Then we're going to crush up some bauxite. Grab the olivine. Crushed olivine. What's our fire clay supply like, I wonder? I doubt we have much of the formed stuff. Yeah, I hear you over there. Leave me alone. Oh, there's one over there. Throw that in. Yeah, come here, guys. You do like to spawn up here. You trying to kill my windmill or something? And the shiver ran off. Nothing from that drifter. What about over here? And nothing from that drifter. Okay, we've got crushed olivine, crushed bauxite, and then we needed quartz, I believe. Wait, stand up, person. There we go. 3, refractory bricks. Crushed quartz. Okay. And fire clay. We've got the flint stuff for the fire clay, but I think I'm all out of normal clay. Let's find out. Powdered. Okay, some of that. We've got a little bit of stuff left. I think this was how we made fire clay. No. How do we make fire clay? Fire clay. Powdered. Oh, I haven't powderized it yet, right? Yep, that's the problem. So change that out for that powdered version. And then let's grab some quartz. More quartz. And we'll go. Can we powderize the fire clay bricks back into fire clay, I wonder? That would be kind of cool. And stick the quartz in. How many of these do I need is the question. Okay, so I know how to do those, and then I need gratings, which will take a lot of bricks. Joy. Okay, there's the kiln door. Fire clay bricks, refractory bricks, refractory brick gratings, kiln door, iron hatch door. How do we do an iron hatch door? That's just out of iron. 3x3x3. 9 refractory gratings. We'd really like 18, it looks like. 3 iron hatch doors are required. Does each of those take 4? Yeah. So need 12 iron ingots. Hey Sugar Plum. It's going well. Figuring out how to make a beehive kiln, which is going to be interesting, because I'm trying to make a lot of large red bricks. It's been good. Finally got through the winter, and now I'm back to working on my brick making. But I'm trying to get this beehive kiln built so I can do it more economically. Okay, so I'm gonna need 12 iron ingots. And let's look back at the kiln door. What did it require? Iron rods. So 1 per. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 iron ingots. 17 iron ingots. And let's see, that's 12. 12, and then this is, I need 18 of those times 6, 36 fire refractory bricks, tier 2. I think. To be determined. Okay, I need more fire clay and lots of crushed quartz and some more bauxite. Not a lot of bauxite though. Let everything crush now. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. What kind of projects are you working on? Gotcha. Yep. Making custom emotes and stuff. Okay, I need more bauxite. Let's grab this one. I'm gonna drop the remainder of this stuff in here. For right now. Put these over here. I don't need the regular fire clay bricks at the moment. Actually, that shouldn't go in there. That goes over here. Yeah. There's a Discord listed in the About section. You could join and send me a message about your art, and I will take a look. Though I'm not planning on having any done for probably at least a month. Maybe 2. Not sure on that yet. Let me throw this bauxite in there. And then I need to go find more clay. Because I am desperately short of clay. Okay. Let's clear out the inventory so we can hold as much clay as possible once we find it. Put those in there for the moment. That can go in the other one. Ingot could go over there. Fuel up. And the soil. And then, yeah, I'll take a look at that after the stream. And let you know. But like I said, probably not doing any custom emotes for a month or 2. Let me throw the chisel in there. Put that over there. I don't need my shears. Drop off the grass. Need a refill on food before I go on an expedition. I'm getting a bunch of messages. Okay. Fill this back up. We'll eat real quick. And then we will head out in search of clay. Which, unfortunately, I think I've drained all the stuff around me. Okay, yep, I see it. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I could go accept the friend request and take a look around. Ooh, let me destroy this before... Otherwise, I will forget before we get back around to winter and that all gets snowed on. Now I want to put that over here. And we'll throw in the roof shingle stuff back in our box. And now... exploration time as we hunt for coal. Not coal. Clay. Ugh. Can't even talk right. Let's see. Looking for either red or blue on the side of hills. I've already done the one to the northeast, so let's go to the northwest and see if we can find anything. I think there's one over somewhere out this way that I saw but didn't mark. I'm hoping. Hippie and I had done a fair amount of exploration that way when we were looking for high fertility soil. Let's see, here's peat, so let me mark that. That's always good to know. Put that down. And name it Pete. Pin that one. I don't think anybody... I think they have to be on the server for the share function to work, which is a little annoying. But I'm the one using most of the peat right now anyway. And that deposit is a lot closer than the one I had been drawing from. Come here, Clay. Where are you? Let's see. We do have the snow gone, so let me see if I can see on the map. I know Hippie is decent at... Well, not all the snow is gone, actually. Sometimes identifying areas that have clay just by looking on the terrain. There, maybe? Maybe. I need one still around. That might be Pete. That's flowers. Might have to wait till they're on to look around. Don't remember exactly what they said to look for. I think it was like little darker clumps. That might be one. Where am I? I'm down here. I'll go this way and clear off that snow from the map. Yeah, I heard you. I don't know if you were a boar or a bear, but we are running away. I don't care about you for the moment. I just want clay. Oh, we still have a bunch of snow here. What is this? What in the world? What is this? Treasure Hunter banner? Why are you boarded up? I want to know what this is. This is totally different. Not something one of us made, is it? Huh. I'm gonna put a mark down here. Treasure Hunter Palisade? Question mark. Let me make that bright yellow so I see it. Wait, no, give it an emblem. I don't know what I'm gonna put a house there. We'll have to come back to that. Figure out what in the world that is. Clay, oh clay. Where are you? And please melt snow. Make it a lot easier to hunt for clay when there's no snow around. Okay, I'm not seeing any blue or pinky red. Get up here. We're gonna use the okay, let's get rid of the torch so we can actually see. See anything pinky red or blue? The wolf over there, there's some quartz. Oh, there's clay. Nice. Oh, and here's copper. Let's grab that. And then unearth all this. Any more of it around here before we dig down for the larger chunks? Okay. Grab my shovel. Dig through the slate. Put a torch back in so we can see. And grab the copper. Nice little spot. We saw both clay and copper. Okay. I don't think this is a huge copper deposit though. Probably more than that. Let's grab over here. Oh, yep, a little more. Okay. Mine all this out and then we'll head over for some clay. Is what we really, really need. Any more? I think that's... Nope, there's a little more over here. Make sure. Okay, that's probably all of it. Nope, nope. Why it's always good to check. Okay, no more over there. That looks good. Good. Yep. That looks okay. Okay. I think we're all good there. Where is my exit? Okay. Here we go. And then clay was over here, which I'm going to mark on the map. So don't forget about it. In case it's too big to dig up all in one go. Red clay, which I really hope it is. Okay. Save that. Switch to my shovel. Then we're gonna dig up some clay. Then we'll get this beehive kiln situation figured out. And then we'll make, let's see, that's medium fertility soil. Let's clear off some of the snow. Makes it hard to see what I'm doing. All that. don't think this one is a terribly large deposit, but we'll see. See, that is red clay. Might be. It curves around here much. Okay, that's the edge. I like to find the outer edges of the deposit and then kind of work my way in. Let's see, that's all soil. That's all soil. Soil, clay, clay. That one's clay. Okay. Come on, snow. Go away. Making this annoying. Knock that clay out of there. It's still clay over here. It might be a decent sized deposit. Be really nice. The last couple ones I've come across were disappointing. We had that really nice sized blue clay one that was right by the starter base area. So I've drained it all now. And I found one really nice red clay deposit that I cleared out. Other than that, they've kind of all been a little mediocre sized. Okay, let's see, clay right here. That's dirt. I think we're almost all the way around it. Yeah, okay. Clearing this side away from the dirt. Stupid snow, go away. I like the snow if I'm like all stocked up on stuff that I can do back at the base. But if you've got to go gather things, it is annoying. I wonder how deep the main area goes. Okay, clay. Clay, clay, and over here. Yeah, I think this actually is going to be at least not tiny sized. So that's something. Grab this. That all soil? Looks like it. Actually, I don't know if it comes back around as much as I thought it did. Or it's very oblong shaped. Interesting. Okay, clay there. Clear it away from this edge of the soil. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. Now we're going back around. And I think I need to turn some of this clay into bricks. But we'll first pick up, drop the flowers and pick up more bricks. There we go. And back to our shovel. Doesn't look like it goes terribly deep. I don't mind getting some of the dirt picked up, because Anicia is always needing more dirt for his tunnel. Okay. Clean up the edges here, and then we'll just dig out the main body part of it. And we'll go ahead and turn some of it. Let's see, that was the copper. I don't need the slate. I say I don't. I think I've got enough for all the shingles. Roof pieces I need to make. And there's a lot more in Anicia's tunnel if I need to go raid some. You can come up here, Charlotte. Yeah, good boy. Okay, we'll go ahead and turn some of this into unfired bricks. We're not going to need all of this for fire clay. And that will save us some inventory room. Okay. Give me those. Ah! Stop shooting me. Where are you? Are you this way? Come on, Bowthorn. Where are you? I do not see you anywhere. We're shooting from this direction. There you are. Come here, Bowthorn. Stab you. Oh. And there is a spider. Shiver. Let's see if you guys have anything, but surface versions generally don't. Oh, and there's a drifter. Okay, I'm too close to a cavern entrance somewhere out here. So we're gonna go hide. I don't have enough to make a quick bed, do I? Oh, are you closed up? Can I sleep in the trader's bed? I totally can. That's nice. Did not know I could do that. He's probably mad I stole his bed. Okay, back to the clay. Sorry, mixing back up my protein shake a little. Okay. Let's grab the rest of this clay. I'm glad I'd taken the time to make a meteoric iron shovel. Because I think I'm on my second or third one of these, plus an iron shovel, since I started my clay collecting binge. So much clay. All that. Okay. We'll be done with this deposit here pretty quick. Then we'll go back, hopefully make our beehive kiln. Stick the rest of the clay bricks in there and see how that goes. To be determined. I've never done one before. Just built our first windmill a couple days ago. How are we already in April? It was literally just March 6th. Oh wait, aren't the months are only like 8 days long? Something like that? I kind of want to make the months longer, except for winter. 9 days long? Yeah. I get artists every now and then that want me to take a look and see about custom emotes. When I'm ready to do it, I'm glance through them, though most of the ones you can tell are just scammy, because I've got at least 3/4 of the ones that have sent me stuff send me the exact same portfolio. And I'm like, wonder where you got that portfolio. Let's see, make some more of these into bricks. But a couple of them, they haven't seen their portfolio come up from anyone else, so hope they're legit. Why do V2 models so expensive? Don't know. That's something I might do in the future. I don't know. I have some that do that, streamers I've watched that I like. So like good ones can be really cool, but the good ones are also the really expensive ones, of course. But maybe. If the channel, that's a bear. If the channel took off, we shall see. But for the moment, this is mostly just being gaming with some friends, doing some vintage story. Which is honestly kind of the way I preferred anyway. Okay, clay. A little more clay. That bear gone, or is he still over there? Oh, bear, where'd you go? Please don't come kill me. But I'm at least getting those help with getting followers to make affiliate. No idea. I have zero artistic talent. Well, and the ones that come around are just ones that do like custom emote work. I don't know if they could actually the real nice VTube model things that like actually set up with your camera to mimic your facial expressions and follow your movements and stuff. That's at least got some programming to it too. But I have no idea. Not an area I have any expertise in to speak of. Okay, get rid of the flowers. Those flowers. Okay. Okay. And then I really hope we find some of the titanium ore stuff so I can crush it and make tier 3 refractory kiln. Refractory blocks. Okay. Get rid of that chunk. Let me up. And I will drop off. I actually want to save the soil. One's valuable, but we can spare a little. Okay, let's make some more bricks, since we need to clear up inventory room. And then dig more clay. So this deposit is almost done. And then beehive kiln, here we come. Hopefully we don't have to go out and gather anything more to have enough for the beehive kiln. Though I've got to make a bunch of iron ingots. Which might do that off stream later, because that's even more boring than watching somebody dig clay. Okay. Grab a little more here, turn around. That should be the last of this clay deposit. Put a little there in the ground. Okay. Rid of the flowers. Look around, make sure we got it all. Nothing that direction. This is all dirt. Oh, a little bit there. Okay. I think that's all of it. And I'm going to remove the waypoint. It is unfortunately all drained. And then we want to go back home. Not to the Palisade. Which I've still got to figure out what in the world that is. It looks cool, but either one of us came over here and made something, or the game characters did something unexpected. At least unexpected to me. I've never seen it before. A little treasure hunter palisade thing. Okay. Hello, chicken. And I need to make a small little pin for the male goat, move him over there, and then make smaller pins all the way around for the mama goats instead of one large pin. Okay, but that can wait till later. Ooh. Afraid that was gonna hurt. A little more of a drop than I wanted. Okay, how do I get back over there? Let me out of this mountain range. Well, it's not even a mountain range. Large hill range. Okay, there we go. Pretty flowers. Oh, and the berry bushes will start producing again, so I need to keep an eye on them. They should just be warming up. I think as long as it's above 5C, they will start growing and flowering and all that goodness. And we are hanging out at not quite 6C at the moment. There's our windmill. Okay. We need to make fire clay. That's right. Stick our head in and look at the berry bushes real quick. Yep, will flower in 8 days, weather permitting. And we need to get more iron going. Let's drop these off first, so we have some inventory space. I think this was it. Yep. There we go. Lots of fire clay. I'm going to toss the rest of this in here just in case I need it. Fire clay. Lots of fire clay. Gather that. That's powdered borax. Okay. I needed the mortar for something later. Let's see. We needed the crushed quartz. Crushed olivine, crushed bauxite, we might need more of, which gives us, let's see, Refractory bricks times, or tier 2. Where do we put the rest of them? Okay, so we have a full stack of 64, which might be enough. And I need refractory brick grading. That's what I need the mortar for. Mortar and these. Do I have to fire them first? I probably have to fire them first. That would make sense. Yep. Okay. So let's study this. Refractory brick 2. Grading 2. So I think I need 18 of those. So if each makes 3, I need to do this recipe 6 times. And there's 6 per, so 6 times 6 is 36. 36 for that. And then do I need to surround the entire thing? It said then fuel underneath, and it sounded like around it could be anything. Can I not dig these up? I don't want to fire these. Give it back to me. There we go. I want to use the beehive kiln that I'm going to make for these. Okay. Some room left. Let's grab the refractory ones. And the rammed earth. Go right there. Assuming I can do 12 of them as well. Excuse me. We'll take those 4 back for right now. And where'd my sticks go? Should have got... Oh, I hadn't put sticks on there yet. Never mind. What am I thinking? Grab some sticks. Get these ready to fire. Yep. Sticks down over there. And we'll clear out a few more of these to get enough dried grass. And I need my bricks back anyway. Okay, I think that's the last one. But we will see. Yep. Okay, give me some dry grass. Fill that up. And sticks. And then I need to go grab peat. I don't have any peat on me. Cover those, we'll get them lit up. I don't know how long these will take in the pit kiln. If they're like the normal stuff or if they're going to take longer. Let's find out. Light that one on fire. Yeah, normal 16 hours, good. And while those are going, I can get some iron going. At least in the bloomery. Let's close that. We want iron, copper in there. We'll drop off the soil. I want to come back over here and drop off the fire clay. Rest of that. Do we have slate back here? Slate, yes. Okay. And we need the hammer. Gonna have to make a new hammer pretty quickly here. Especially if I'm gonna be working on iron. Make a bunch of iron nuggets. Okay, fill that one up. Fill this one up. And the last two here. Wonder if I should make a Helve hammer and hook it up to the windmill. Because otherwise this would be a lot of iron ingots to make. Look that one up as soon as I'm done here. Okay, that'll make 24 iron blooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll make 24 iron blooms, which then we will turn into iron ingots. Let's look up the Helve hammer though. Okay. Got all the stuff for that. Iron Helve hammer, probably, or meteoric iron Helve hammer. Just need to make the head for that. Or smithing. Smith or cast a Helve hammer head. The Helve hammer itself, a base, and a wooden toggle. Using the gears and axles, connect the output of your windmill rotator to the left or right side of the wooden toggle. Place the Helve hammer base adjacent to the toggle. Place an anvil. It must be bronze tier or higher, 3 blocks away from the base, and then attach the Helve hammer onto the base. If you add an optional brake, it must be placed on the free side of the Helve hammer opposite the axle, bringing in power. Note, a Helve hammer will only smith metal plates, refine iron blooms, and hammer blister steel and ingots. Okay. Let's try that. So let's grab the boards. And we needed... where did we put the resin earlier? Grab the resin. Helve hammer base. We need the chisel. I think I put away. Where did I put the chisel? Chisel. Nope. There I put it. Okay, back. Helve hammer base. That over there. Hammer, chisel. Put the boards this way. And then resin. Okay. Got one of those. We'll need to make a meteoric iron helve hammerhead. And then we needed a... what did it say? A wooden toggle? Wooden axle. That... let's see, did we have any more of the axles left? Don't think so. Grab the fat real quick. Axle, we needed more of those anyway. Wooden axle. Okay. And we'll need some logs. Axle. Hammer over here, the chisel. Wood and the fat. Let's make at least that much. And then that's used in the... see, we want to break, we want a wooden toggle. Oops. That was not what I intended to do. Chisel. Resin. And the boards. Okay, we've got a wooden toggle. The break. Put that there. Chisel over there. Take the boards away, move the resin there. Okay. And Hippie was talking about the clutch. Because I could turn off the pulverizer most of the time. Let's see, sticks over there, boards over there. Chisel. Need to grab the saw. And I need one more piece of resin. I can go grab real quick. And I need to drop things off because I have way too much in my inventory. Drop off the iron. Nope, I don't have room in here. Letter can go away. Yeah. Drop those. Drop the letter in there. Let's go. Somewhere over here is one of our resin trees. Might be hard to spot at night though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go sleep and come back when it's daylight out. I don't have a map marker up for that right now. Okay. Off to bed we go. Oh, hopefully some of the others are on later. Okay, resin tree. I've got you in a little fenced-in area over here. And then we've got another resin tree too, which I should go collect from since I'm... no, I was probably almost right on top of it. Since I'm using up all of our resin. Let's see, over this way. Here's one that I did not even know about. Let me put a marker down. is resin. I'll need to come put a fence up, or else somebody is totally going to cut that tree down. Nope, that's the secret tunnel entrance. That's the resin one. And speaking of the secret tunnel, we have connected Protag's base up to the secret tunnel now. So we can run between our area and his new area in safety generally. It is not all done up with speed slabs yet, but uh-oh. Did somebody cut this one down? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Here. No, there it is. Resin tree. Thought I had another one that I'd put a fence around. Let me hop up here so I could see better. Yep, here it is. I knew I had two of them with fences. So, wait, where's my little cursor? This is also a resin tree. That windmill looks so cool. I'll have to build up a big tower whenever we settle somewhere permanently and put a bunch of windmills together, connect it to that large gear, I think it said it was called. Okay, what did I need that for? I've got the brake, the toggle. Was I just making a clutch? Clutch. Must be used in conjunction with the transmission. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Placing. You add an optional brake, which I made. Optionally, you can use a transmission with a clutch next to it to temporarily interrupt a powertrain. A brake can stop a powertrain completely. So it sounds more like what I want is a brake. Which I built one of those. I need two of these. One for the pulverizer and one for the Helve hammer that we're gonna make. Let's assume that's the case. And then let's put these things away before we get mixed up. Heat can go there. We've got charcoal. Got a little bit of linen that we're gonna toss away, and the fat. And then, do we have another iron bloom? That's the messed up one. But we're not sure there's a way in the game yet to fix. I don't have... Oh, I wanted to make it out of meteoric iron anyway. Put it back. You go there. Light that on fire. Okay, and then let's grab the tongs. Put them up. Move the hammer down. And we will get a Helve hammer going. Lots of things I hadn't really planned on doing today because I'm actually more thinking through how to do things. We're gonna get done with this Helve hammer and then I'm gonna be like, why didn't we make one of those ages ago? Okay. All of our iron blooms back. Oh, these are just. Oh, I apparently had one that was still red brick. Oops. Did not realize that. Okay, we've got tier 2 refractory bricks. Some of them at least. And we've got a few more fired red bricks. Chuck those over in storage. I dropped the copper off. I forgot I had it. Okay, grab that. Put it down there, and Helve hammer. Oh, it's gonna need 2 ingots, so go down there. Stay. Yep. But we want a second one.